Bruh. What's going on, Delta? How you doing, buddy? Yep, I was gonna... I logged on to Star Citizen today, and I sit there at the main screen for like 3 minutes, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing it today. Like, I just couldn't bring myself to... Couldn't bring myself to get into the seat. So I was like, I just feel like throwing some swords. Throwing some swords and chilling out with you guys, talking about some of the stuff that's coming out in 4.6 and that jazz. So, but your enemies can equip buffs and debuffs to make them impossible to fight. They changed a lot of that. It used to be like that, but now like the whole game's been super rebalanced. Like, it used to have revenge builds and all that dumb shit, and that's all taken away now. So I thought that was pretty good. They did a lot of actual really good changes, actually. So I remember thinking this was an amazing concept for a game. Yeah, I think if For Honor was at the state that it's at now when it first came out, the game would have still been massively popular, because the game is way better now than it was when it first came out. I'm like fighting these guys for quite a while now. Almost three times. Almost 3 times. What's going on, Akira? But yeah, so like, I looked into the crafting stuff for the 4.6 build. Like, it just kind of seems... I don't know. Like, I don't know if... like, have you guys seen a lot of the crafting stuff? Because it seems kind of like bare bones. It doesn't seem that particularly... oh. Boink. Boink. I need to drop the thing on him. So that crafting tier 0, yeah, the tier 0 whatever. Yeah, figured he was gonna switch to me. I didn't think he'd be able to reach me from all the way over there, but did it just give me a bunch? Yeah, it's just me and a bunch of bots. Yeah, it's... wow. It stuck me with all bots. Rip. Ripperoni pizza. Saw your War Thunder video. That was fun one. Yeah. It got way less views than I thought it would get. It kind of just, unfortunately, you know, it's obviously War Thunder won't be something that we can pivot into then because there's just no audience for it, which is unfortunate because the game is fun, but like nobody watches it anymore, so it doesn't matter. So like it's like one of those things where you like play for funsies every once in a while. Okay, can we just get this match? Can we just get this match over with here, so we can get to a new match? So, brother, it's just the beta testing SC. It's not even a game. You just do QA for them. I know, eh? It definitely do feel like that. It definitely do be like that. And you know, after the leaks of the flight model, and like kind of the direction they're headed, it kind of just, yeah, it kind of just made me lose all faith in them. So the game is turning into this kind of like really meme-y version of itself. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I just want them to give it to us. Like, just give us the whatchamacallit, give us the mode so that we can test it, and then we can be like, this is not what we wanted. But I feel like they're hiding. I feel like they're hiding the flight model because they know people are going to hate it, and they're going to release it when it's too late. Like when Squadron 42 is like coming out in like 3 months, so we don't have time. You know, I feel like they're kind of doing one of those things. You know, and that's really scummy on their part, I think. I really think that's what they're doing. It doesn't seem to make sense that they've got so much completed, and then they're like, oh, you know, it's like you guys are just hiding. I think you're just hiding from people's opinions about the new flight model. I said, Alpha Test, you're right though, but the game can be a good chill vibe sesh. Star Citizen? Not for me. Yeah, I'm too involved in the PvP space, right? So I personally don't see the need for crafting in a simulated economy in Star Citizen. Well, they have to have a way to create scarcity. They have to have a way to create desire to own certain things. And if you can't find them in the universe, you either have to steal them or you have to make them. You know? So how can they even change the flight model without rebalancing the whole of Squadron 42? That's what I'm saying. I think they're going to release the new flight model updates, and people are going to hate it because clearly they're going for an even slower, dumber version of the game, and it's gonna backfire on them big time. I don't see how it couldn't. I mean, look at their fan base, right? They're all middle-aged guys with jobs and shit. Like, they don't want to play, you know, Fortnite. Like, we want to play something sim, you know? But we'll see. Said, how can they even change the flight model without rebalancing? Yeah, they wouldn't be able to. You captured Zone A. Well, back up. Jang Jun's gonna spin around now. Nice. Oh no. Damn. He turtled on me. Oh, nice. They think they're gonna get it. Res me. Nice. Thanks. Damn. Damn. Said first master modes, the Idris pay to win solo Bob meta now ballistic, so you can't even manage the kind of 1v2c. Yeah, but this is what I was telling you guys. It's like, you know, it's funny because I mean everything I've called over the last couple of years has been like on the point, right? And so now people are starting to wake up because now they're starting to see it. But it's probably too late now. You know, I just don't think CIG has the time now with how close Squadron 42 is to get this really under control. So we'll have to see, right? I mean, either they're going to have to basically release Squadron 42 and be like, oh, wow, you know, people really don't like the flight model. Wow, how is this person? Dude. She had perfect dodges, man. Like, perfect dodges. Said finally a good melee combat in SC. Yeah, this is the new melee system, guys. We're getting. Don McGloss. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know where CIG is gonna go from here, but yeah, I mean, combat's gonna keep taking hits, and I don't know why they don't seem to get it. Damn. Here we go. Nice. Give me your soul. So you guys don't know this, but last night I had Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, the Skyrim Together mod downloaded. Me and my brother were playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim with a bunch of mods, including the Lord of the Rings mod, together, and it worked really fucking well. Like, it was really impressive. You know, like, there was a couple desync issues, but fuck, the game worked better than Star Citizen. Ah. Ah. God damn it, dude. So close to getting him, dude. Wish a teammate would have showed up to help out. Said, honestly, master modes with no nav mode, 600 top speeds would be totally fine. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But this is exactly what I've been saying, right? Like they're not too far off from making it a substantially better product. They just have to get rid of Afterburner, you know, adjust the shape of some of the speed zones a little bit, and they've got it. Like, they're not far off, but it's a design, like, again, right? Like, Star Citizen seems to have a design problem, right? Oh, really? She got that? Oh. Panicked. There we go. Nice. Oh, almost had him. Oh, they're getting him. Oh, they got him. Surprised that wasn't a parry. Oh, crushed, crushed. This guy's good, but I'm better. He said you remove speed walls; those are done. Well, you kind of need speed walls, right? You need speed walls because if you don't have speed walls, like look, and I've said this before, if you don't have speed walls, people are gonna sail off at like 20,000 meters per second, and you're never gonna catch anyone, and you're never gonna fights are gonna be hilarious. I personally think that would be super, super cool, and you could totally design an awesome game around that, but it just wouldn't be the game that Star Citizen is trying to create, right? Needs to be a soft speed wall. So when you say soft speed, define soft speed wall. Like, what does a soft speed wall mean to you? Because you either have a speed wall or you don't, right? Like, there is no in between. There's no such thing as a soft speed wall. Like, that's still a speed wall. Said the old fight model, old content in Santon with Jump Town stuff. That was where it was actually fun. Everything that came after that ruined the game little by little. Yeah, they kept going in the wrong direction, right? Like they should have kept leaning into that side of the game, but they I don't know who it was. Because like I said before, I don't think CIG has a skill problem. I think they have a management and design problem. I think they have a leadership problem. I think CIG fundamentally at its core has a leadership problem. They don't seem to understand what the game is good at and what the game that they're creating is good for. And they don't seem to understand how to solve some of these problems because every choice they make seems to just go in the wrong direction. It's like the government, right, guys? You know, you're like, hey, guys, less corruption, lower taxes. And instead they have more corruption and more taxes. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, it's very similar. So if I pull a maneuver that leads me up to getting into the 650 meters per second speed due to combined speeds and various factors, let me have no limit, but it's not something my ship can sustain and naturally decelerate me back within the performance envelope of the ship. So that is a speed wall then. Okay, so you're talking about creating a game where the speed wall is limited to the amount of energy your ship has in terms of like boost power and all that stuff, and that is still a speed wall, right? That is very similar to master modes because once you're out of boost, you're fucked, right? So you're explaining a very similar system to master modes. In concept, it makes sense, but in reality and practice, it feels terrible. You know, I think sadly the most casuals like space planes. It's easy to learn. Yeah, but it won't. It won't sustain the game. Like it's too basic and boring. Like it just won't hold people, right? Like what's gonna hold people is the multi crew. That's what's gonna hold people. It's not the fighters. The fighters aren't gonna hold people's attention in Star Citizen like they think it will. It's going to be the multi crew. So you need to make the game, like you need to base the game around size 3 ships and above, and then have size 1 like the fighters, like the specialty of the game. You know, like it's not something that you should throw people into right away. Fighters should be the, you know, the specialty class, I guess you could say, and they should have limitations on what they're good at. But the core of the experience should be focused on the size 3 and bigger ships. Like a person's first engagement in Star Citizen should be on something like a Constellation. That makes sense to me, you know? Get a small group of your friends together. So they need to create the game so that Constellation size ships have a viable defense against fighters. You know, like obviously highly skilled fighter pilots who know what they're doing are going to be a real problem. But I think for the majority of the audience, they should be able to defend themselves quite easily. Like, let me put it to you this way. A Constellation with you know, theoretically in a world where you have a crew of 3 people on a Connie, a pilot and 2 gunners, that Connie should be able to defend itself against 3 fighters. And on average, that Connie should be winning more than the fighters are killing it until you start getting into the higher level skill. This guy's just staring at me. Oh, he has hyper armor on that? Wow. So, but them guns on fighters are too big. Oh, nice, we got it. You captured Zone C. Said staff rotation problems, not playing their own game. Yeah, I mean, every company's got issues, right? Like CIG's no different. Like, you know, I'm sure there's all kinds of these issues at game, you know, at like EA games and all that stuff, right? But I hate to compare, you know, CIG to EA games, but they have been behaving a lot like them recently. So. Nice. Dad, this character is very, very difficult to fight. We are smoking them, though. SIG is trying to be more like Rockstar. Well, I mean, the thing is with Rockstar, they've had multiple platinum billion-dollar games. Like they've had, I think, 5 or 6 now, essentially billion-dollar games. They've had, you know, all the Grand Theft Autos. So they have a long history of successful products and games that have made an impact on the industry. I mean, they are the standard, essentially, right? So they're allowed to be Rockstar, you know? Like CIG hasn't earned that place yet. You know? Bruh. Oh, my. You parried that? Oh, it's a bot. That's why. Bots parry shit from neutral randomly. I don't know why. Guessed the wrong way, buddy. Right? So, like, you know, I think CIG kind of gets full themselves. Like, it's like they've already made it, and it's like, guys, you haven't even released the game yet. So I wouldn't get too full of yourselves yet, you know? And, like, kind of the way they're conducting themselves, like, maybe because Chris is already established, like, you know, in the industry, maybe that could be it, right? So, like, Chris kind of feels like, yeah, you know, I've done my time. Like, you know, I deserve to be recognized as a creative. But that might be true for Chris Roberts, but that's not true for CIG. You know, like, Chris has some successful movies. He's been in the industry. He's been around the entertainment industry. So it makes sense that they're like, yeah, you know, like, we're so successful. But it's like, yeah, but CIG has not released a product. And what they got cooking right now, like, it's not what you think it is. Like, it's got problems. Jesus. God, this bot's killing me. Of course, I'm out of range for a guard break. So agreed. Chris has a bit of a clout, but Sig does not. Where's the damn SC patch? I know, eh? When 4.6 comes out, we'll go play it, guys. But, I mean, there's really nothing in there that's... I mean, in terms of flight and combat and stuff that I care about, there's really nothing in there for me. It's mostly just... It's mostly just, like, the crafting stuff, which is just going to be a bunch of bullshit anyway.
Enemy team is breaking.
Alright, this guy's, he's one of those hyper responders. Yeah, he just baits. What? The fuck was that? Guy's losing the fight, so he uses some kind of weird feat. Brett. Sit. Didn't Chris have to get bought out for his first game to be finished? I don't know what the history of some of those games were, but didn't Chris, yeah, who knows about that? Highlander! Freelancer was developed by Digital Anvil that was produced by Microsoft before release. Yeah, they basically said, like, hey, you're done working on this, like, let's go. Should I play as the Berserker? Nah, we'll do the Knight. We'll do the Knight. So it doesn't. Said 4.6 doesn't offer anything new, so no iterations on engineering or changing the weapons back to what they were. Yeah, like, whatever happened with the weapon changes, man? Like, they had the weapon changes in the P2, like, where weapons were down to, like, around, 1100-ish, And I'm like, this is a good weapon range. And they, like, were like, no, we're getting rid of it. It's like, but why? But why? So Chris said he's told game shall release, quote unquote, I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, I know, eh? I mean, at this point, they should just wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out and then wait a year and then release. Because if they release Squadron 42, like, anywhere close to the time that Grand Theft Auto releases, like, you're just asking for trouble, boys. You're not going to beat Grand Theft Auto. Don't even try. Don't even try. Any window within 6 months of Grand Theft Auto will get decimated because nobody will be like, nope, not buying it, playing Grand Theft Auto. And you guys know me. I'll play it. I'll play it. We might even role play like a Canadian. Fuck, give your balls to talk, boys. Let's go. We're selling drugs. We're going downtown selling drugs, boys. Let's go. So it's the worst idea to launch near GTA 6, so I have the optimal confidence that they're absolutely going to do it. So the weapon changes kind of expose geometry issues with master modes, in my humble opinion. Sounded more Scrouse than Canadian? I don't know what that reference is. Scrouse? What's Scrouse? Dude, NF is my favorite rapper right now. I love this guy, man. It's funny, like, I'm still a huge Eminem fan, but, it's just like, NF is just awesome. Said that Idris is the Oppressor Mark II of the Star Citizen. I don't know. What's the Oppressor Mark II? I'm gonna clear out these NPCs first. Ah. I hate the ninja, dude. Oh wow, we got through the first rampart already. Nice. This doesn't look like Star Citizen. No, it's not. We're waiting for 4.6 to come out. Did they say they were going to release it today? Everything is a fake out with this bitch. Yeah. Oh my god, 2 ninjas? Bruh. Toxic. Oh, this guy's trying to attack through it. It's like Vikings versus Saxons versus Samurai, yeah. Alright. The guy's using he's using aim strats. Yeah, so he's targeting someone else, so I can't parry it. That's toxic. I wish they fixed that. Like, I should still be able to parry it, but maybe not get the punish, but like, I should still parry it. I'll go up this way. So I wasn't a fan of the online heist mission. I mean, I never played like Grand Theft Auto Online, so I couldn't tell you, right? Don't you dare. That missed? Ah. Damn, he still hits me, even though I'm in a dodge animation. So it's like AC getting teamed up on by 2 wigglers. Yeah, well, I mean, in this, it's 4v4, right? So it's different. And I did really well there. I almost got them, too. At least I stalled for time, right? Because if you're taking a 2v1 and they're taking that long to kill you, like, they kind of suck. I went through almost 2 revenge cycles there. So... Dude, what the fuck hit me? Yeah, we should be able to do it one more time here. One more hit and we get it. Nice. Surprise, boys!
On to the inner gate.
All right. A lot of unblockos from that character. So I wasn't a fan. Yes. Yeah, I never played the online GTA, so I really couldn't tell you. Okay, this guy's 3v1ing by himself. He needs help. Come on. Oh, what? Nice. And woink. I'll push the ram then. So we got past this first point. I guess not. What? That hit me? Oh, there's another guy behind me. The gank is so strong. We gotta stop this guy. We gotta stop him! Ugh. Oh, come on. Alright. Run! You! Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Come on, 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 come on. Nice. Yeah. So what do you think about the battlefield impact on the Idris P-X's 10 laser that is carrying the 5 L21 Wolf fighters and 4 Eclipses with the force multipliers? That's a lot of word garbage there. You're saying how effective is an Idris, basically? Like, is that what you're is that what you're asking? Depends on what you're trying to do, right? Oh, nice. Good job, Knight. Wow. Come on. Oh, I can't hit him. Eclipse are... So yeah, it's... I wouldn't bring wolves. I bring arrows or furies if you're going to run a carrier-based platform. And if I was running an Idris, yeah, I would definitely run it with the laser. And I'd have one of your boys in distortion to knock out power plants and stuff. That once you take the laser, because the laser can drop enemy capital shields quickly, right? So. What? What? Dude, how does he, like, not... Like, I get the bash off and he still deflects it? Like, come on. Yeah, this PK is gonna get him. Nice. Oh, you fucked that up? Wow. The biggest fumble I've ever seen. I was like, he's got this for sure, and he fucking couldn't get him. The fumble of the century, boys. Yeah, the knight got him. Take that, Shinobi. Said, yeah, it's basically a glass cannon, though. God damn it, dude. Just didn't have enough health left. Almost got him, though. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Come on, Knight. Get him. Nice. There, shake it off. Off we go. Alright. But I'm basically dead, so... Yeah. One hit gets me. Aw, damn. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the skill of your pilots too there, Cross. Because, like, if you don't have trained pilots, like, it doesn't matter what force you're going to go up against, you're just going to die, right? So you need to have pilots who know what they're doing. That's, like, the majority of what you're... You know, when I say know what they're doing, they need to know how to aim. If they can aim well, then they're fine, right? As long as you can stay together and aim well, then 99% of people in the game won't be able to respond to that. Alright. Go for the king! Oh, damn. I'm gonna bleed out here. I got most of the captain's health down, though. See if I can help our boys out here. Nope. God, light spam from this guy. Dude, the light spam from this guy. Oh my goodness, the cancer! Oh, it's so brutal, man. Like, just like little pokey stab, jump, poke, stab. Nice, they got him. Let's go for the captain. Ah, shit. Oh my god. One more hit and we get the captain, though. One more hit. Victory! Victory! We have victory! Not bad. I think I should have played Warlord there. I wasn't doing very well with the Warden, though. Like, I just wasn't winning fights. Like, I still did okay, but I don't know. Just wasn't winning fights with him. Team Breach. We could do Berserker next. That, or we'll do Warlord. Alrighty. Yeah, but did they say they're going to put 4.6 out today, guys? I kind of hope they do. I mean, I have it downloaded. You know? Said, yeah, it's basically a glass cannon. Said 4.6 is scheduled to go live today. Well, I guess we're going to find out if it will, eh? Have they done anything to the weapons or anything? Like, anything? Did you guys like the Archimedes with the sawbucks yesterday? Or a couple days ago on Monday? I almost want to make a video on it just to be like, guys, like, you said you fixed it, but it's even worse. These guys. These jokers. These jokers. Like, the Archimedes is an even better version of the M50. And with the sawbucks, like, they're so strong, man. You know? So I'll go live when Detox ends his stream after waiting for 4.6 to go live all day. Yeah. Can you guys tell me the second 4.6 comes out? I will download it and play it. But I'm not really sure there's much in the patch, right? He said there has been 0 meaningful weapon changes. Oh, okay, so. Said the P-72 is mega glass cannon too. Lots of damage, but also you die fast. Yeah, but you're not supposed to be taking hits in the Archimedes. You know? Did he yuck? Yeah, the Archimedes is funny. And even the Razor is really good, right? P-72 is mega glass cannon too. Lots of damage, but also you die fast. Yep. Yeah, if someone does jump on you, though, not that it's a bad thing. I just think there's a lot of untapped potential in some of these ships. Yeah. Said, should go give High Guard a go. High Guard? Highlander? What's the event as well, guys? Like, isn't the event kind of like a variation of... Did it not give us... Okay, I guess we're not doing matches today. What's going on? Alrighty. I do wish X-Wing was multiplayer, man, because we'd be playing that right now. I'm really hopeful for Star Wars, man. I really want Star Wars to make its way out of the dark. You know, if they just gave us X-Wing for the new generation, right? I mean, the mod for X-Wing is pretty friggin' amazing. Like, the X-Wing VM mod is unbelievable. It's unbelievable, dude. But like, we need multiplayer, you know, because if we have multiplayer, then we can start running tournaments, and we can start running events, and I can video it, and we can kind of get the word out there, like, hey guys, like, X-Wing in the new world, like in the new, you know, in 2026, right? Said, yeah, if someone does jump on, yeah, but if you're flying the Archimedes right, you really shouldn't be taking any hits, you know? Battle. Can't no more. Excuse me. It's a free play 3v3 hero shooter based on... Oh, a 3v3 shooter. Oh, wow.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Let's go, baby. Oh. Of course they get revenge at like the worst possible time. I'm getting 2v1. Where's my revenge? What? Ah. Aw, come on. Yeah, I knew I was gonna miss one attack. I just to have no health left. So just getting back into this game after a while, who are some strong characters nowadays that I should pick? The meta now is mostly just like vanguards and hybrids. So any vanguard or hybrid is basically better than every other character. Like the Chinese characters are just better. They're still just better. They have better switch ups, better timings. I find they win more often than they lose, even if you're not even that good. But like you can still make it work, right? You can still scale the gap with the older characters, like how I'm doing. It's just easier if you use the Chinese pay-to-win characters, right?
You captured Zone A.
All right. I saw that coming. There we go. Oh, he got in the way. Come on. Aw, dude, so close. Where was my revenge? At least I bought enough time for the rest of the boys to get here. That was a good 3v1. Yeah, so like all the characters are scalable. Like you can still play Warlord as a heavy and still do really well. You can still play other characters, right? But yeah, like I think you just have more options with characters like JJ and Highlander and all these other characters.
You capture.
Whoopsie.
Enemy team is breaking.
All right, get out of there. Whee. Oh, I'm gonna get to bleeding. There we go. Nope. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, Warlord slaps. He's like one of my favorite characters. Do you think we're going to get another fighter soon? I've always wanted them to make a Drake, like an actual Drake light fighter, you know? Something that could compete with the Gladius and the Arrow. That would be nice. Oh, I should probably check and see what kind of... that's rewards, but like... How do I go to rewards again? Orders? Yeah. I have to do one more as a hybrid. Capture 8 zones. So this one I'll have to do Highlander. I'll have to do Highlander. Look at this guy's name, Goth Mommy Valkov, and it's OF for his icon, which probably stands for OnlyFans. These internet people are disturbed, man. They're so disturbed. They're so disturbed. Excuse me. This is basically the 4.6 waiting lobby, guys. I do want multi-crew to be good. I do really want, like, you know, like I used to play a lot of Star Trek Bridge Commander back in the day. And that was probably the best spaceship, ship for ship type gameplay that I've ever played. It was just so damn good, you know? So... Okay, I can't hit this fucking guy. He's gonna try and ledge me. Oh, about time. It's hard to hit stuff with Highlander sometimes because he's so bloody slow. Just swinging for the fences. Damn it, dude. There we go. Yeah, he missed that one. Okay, then. Oh my god, he's got me.
You lost, Zone A.
Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me, dude. How? So he gets the dodger, but it's the exact same attack? Like, what? That's sus.
You capture Zone A.
Yeah. Yoink. Yeah, we're not capturing zones though, boys.
You capture Zone C.
There we go. Now we just gotta hold these. Just mowing the grass. There we go. Oh man, we're losing that one too now? We just took it, boys! Oh, here we go.
You capture Zone C.
Hyper armors through that. Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. I got speared, so it's over. Here we go. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Ah, fuck. See if I can make it back before they get him. There's two of them on him now. Come on. No. Man, they can't live, dude. Oh, yeah? Like, how? Like, dude. Fighting Highlander with Highlander is actually really hard. All right. You only see me with the baby face? Yeah, well. Yeah, times change. Times change. I definitely prefer the beard. Alright, I get up there. Stop interrupting me, dude.
Your team is breaking. Your team rallied. Your team is breaking.
3v1 under a banner that like doubles their damage and cuts my health in half. GG. Yeah. I couldn't get anything in, man. I like how hard I was carrying. Like, no wonder we lost. I can only carry so hard, boys. This Black Pride doesn't know how to do openers. There you go, there's an opener. Yeah, you can't open with a guard break, bud, like that. That was lucky, yeah.
You captured Zone C.
It's just playing with PUBG tournament at the moment in between maps. You're in a tournament for PUBG? Nice. How many people still play PUBG these days? I remember playing that game years ago. A long time ago. So yeah, you can say that again. Oh, you had a kid? Congratulations. That's awesome. Good for you, man. You'll make a great mom. You'll make a great mom. That I know for sure. So yeah, if someone does, yeah, we're talking about that, about the Archimedes. So just playing a PUBG, is it like a stream tournament, or is it kind of like a regionals thing? Assuming you're still here. So yeah, we have been playing it for a few years now in the company team for a firm league thing. Streamed. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm still slumming it in Star Citizen, as you can see. I mean, today we're just dicking around in For Honor and whatnot, right? But, yeah, mostly we've been playing Star Citizen, right? But I've definitely had my struggles with the game these last couple of years, now more than ever, because it doesn't have the same enjoyment factor it used to have. Flying the ships just gets boring. It used to be so much better. So I kind of like am at that point where I'm invested, but they keep making dumb choices, so I get less and less invested as the time goes on, right? So cool. I want to play that too. Now I get a new computer. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere. I mean, it's still the same game it was 10 years ago. It's just worse. It's more stable, but it's worse. It's very strange. All right, let's play. I'll do Berserker. Yeah, we had a baby in September. Nice. Boy or girl? I'm going to guess boy. I have a 50-50 shot. Said I'm getting back to gaming. Girl? Nice. Nice. What's her name? My sister had a kid as well. Iris is her name. So she's 3 months now, so she's getting a little bigger every day. So that's been nice to see. You know, I'm technically now an uncle. So yeah, if someone does, yeah, said Leisha. It's Leisha or Leisha. Translates to Lily. Oh, Lily. That's a pretty name. Congratulations. I mean, it's not my kid. It's my sister's kid. It's not my kid. So, like, you know, but it's nice to have a plus one in the family, I guess. Especially in today's day and age. It's nice to see. What's how many guys are in the team with you? Is it you and like 4 other people, or is it like a 1v1 tournament, or what is it? Let's see here.
You captured Zone A. You lost Zone C.
I'm getting bashed around.
You captured Zone C.
Such a gimmick, dude. Like you just can't run. You can't run away like you used to in this game anymore. Like they get revenge and you're just dead. Used to be able to double dodge and get away, but now you can't.
You lost Zone C.
Bruh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Fuck's sake, man. Lobbering out of nowhere, man. Oh, there's 3 of them on him. I might not be able to... So we basically count as one person in the team. Me and the hubby take turns on tournament dates. Oh, nice. Ah, for God's sake, I'm gonna 3v1 these guys. Of course, man. Of course. They like game the revenge system, you know what I mean? Like if I throw an attack, then they just punish me during that attack. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I basically didn't do nothing. I hit 1 heavy attack in revenge mode in that 4v1. Like, I think I have more deaths. Oh, it's because I'm the only human on the team! What the fuck? Bruh! Dude, this game hates me, I swear. And the bots are just gonna feed revenge. Okay, I guard break that, but okay. I can't even push them away with a zone attack. Like, look at this. I'm the only one. That's 1v4. Ugh, game's fucking community's toast. Should I just stuck to duels? Like, when this happens, man, it should just close the game. Like, it just goes like, okay, match is done. Everyone gets points, and then... Like, God.
Zone C.
Of course he fucking threw that. They won't even let me have the duel. Alright, guys. What a surprise. Like, what is this fucking team's balance, bro? Oh, just end the match. Come on. Come on, boys. Just end the match, bro. So fun. I'll stand here and knock me off so we can end this.
You lost Zone C.
Really taking your time here, guard. Wow. Thank you. Let's get this over with so we can go do something fun and not 1v4. So I own this game but never actually played it. What, For Honor? Is 4.6 out yet, boys, or what? Because I can get it downloaded here. So while you're still on her, wow. Yeah, I'll go to duel. This is what happens in Dominion, though, right? Like I had a bunch of guys on team. They just left, right? So it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Have a good one, Meerkat. We'll do duel here. If it's just me. Call sign Franco. Oh, this is that new character.
Round one.
Da-na-na. Come on. So she goes into that stance mode, like... Gets a guard break, seriously? That's a lame character. So, like, I don't know, so she goes into that, like, all-block mode, and then she can attack from any direction? Is that the idea? I guess I could try kick her out of it. Oh yeah, I can grab her out of it. Okay, so she's parry heavy. Get some distance here. Okay, so I can grab her out of it. I can grab her out of it. You like the funky Barry White music?
Round three.
The funky Barry White music. Okay, so she can go any direction from that stance. Okay, I think I have an idea of what she's doing here. I think I have an idea.
Round 4.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of figure out what's going on here. So I can guard break her. It's like so she goes into an all block stance, but it's not like an all block. It's like an, you know how like the warlord goes into like all block. Instead of like bashing against the shield, she does like some silly little like dodge, and then she can attack out of that position. It's kind of like what's it called? So I don't feel like fighting that type of character. I'm trying to think of the name of the character. It's Nobushi. It's kind of like that. Like she goes into like her like all attack stance. It's kind of like that, but she can also dodge in that stance, which is interesting. Uh, we'll do Valkyrie after this one. We'll switch it up. Every match we'll do a different character. And then you guys let me know when 4.6 goes live, and then we'll download it and give it a look. See here. See how it's doing. Is it gonna give us a duel? I'll let you guys decide. Which character do you want to see? Knight, Samurai, or Viking? I can choose which character with each table, but do you guys want a Knight, a Samurai, or a Viking? You guys can decide while we wait. You can decide. No? Nobody? Okay. I'll pick. Viking it is. Yeah, I don't do the mercenary faction. All those characters are.
Round 1.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, she can just bash me out of that.
Victory.
Bum ba bum ba ba.
Round 2.
God, the second light. He always just dodges the second light. Figured that was gonna happen. It's the lead singer of Space Hog fumbled. Liv Tyler. Yeah, that's the way she goes, eh, boys? Dude, they always bait out those side lights. Everybody waits for them. What? I hate Lawbringer's fucking dodge attack, dude.
Victory.
Gladius or Arrow and why? Arrow, higher turn rate, smaller profile. Like, it's just a better fighter. Better jerk profile, so it's harder. You have a like significantly harder time killing. I can't even attack out of that. Come on, man. These guys. So I just started playing For Honor. Is any danger from Ubisoft mess? That's a good question, actually, because like Ubisoft is basically failing, right? So, I mean, they're not gonna disappear as a company, but I mean, I don't think For Honor would be affected that much. God damn it, dude. He's just gonna block everything I do now. Fucking Lawbringers, dude. Same dumb shit every time. Dodge, bash, bang, bang. Dodge, bash, bang, bang. Dodge, bash, bang, bang. Like, it just stares at me. I'm like trying to open him up and I just can't do it with Valkyrie, dude. Valkyrie has no good openers. Like, she's a counter attacker and that's pretty much it. So, like, I'm gonna rematch with a better character. Like, mechanically speaking, like, she doesn't have an opener. Like, she has a light attack as an opener, but it doesn't, I mean, that doesn't do very well. Alright, so now to Warlord. At least Warlord has an opener with the head bash. This guy just turtles, so I need something to open him up because he won't throw. Like, he's mostly just turtling and waiting for his unblockable. Just ought to force him open. Dude, I don't know how some of these attacks get through. Oh my god, that fucking bash, dude. Oh, I didn't get the punish off that. That's the fight, yeah. Oh, this guy's really frustrating. This is really frustrating. Like, this is the kind of Lawbringer that, like, is so toxic. Because he won't throw, man. Like, he's just... Everything I do, he just throws back in my face. But he won't, like, instigate. So I'm, like, constantly trying to force him to fight. I'm just going to turtle on him then. See how he likes it. Yeah, see, just turtling. Dude, every time with that unblockable. Ugh. What? Bro, what? Okay, I guess Warlord's not the answer here. Might need more Berserker then. I need more zones. Yeah, it crosses half the fucking map just to grab me. Okay, bro. Like, how are those... How was that not a parry? Bro! Bro! Ugh.
Round 4.
Like, how are those not... Yeah, see, that's not fun when people turtle back on you, eh, buddy? Like, I need to use the zones to get him out of his dodge bash bullshit.
Round 5.
Oh, what? Of course you throw it. Of course you throw it. That boy is the biggest turtle lobbering I've ever seen in my life. Holy smokes. Turtle. 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 Yikes. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to play with you. I might pull out the Highlander here and do some duels with the Highlander. maybe Highlander or maybe I could do a Rochi a little bit. I haven't done a Rochi in a while. Is there any orders left? Oh wow, there's two as a Vanguard. I'll do one with Berserker and then we'll do the Vanguard ones. Axes, whee! Holy smokes, boys! 4.6 waiting room. Here we go. Yeah, this guy's a little too aggressive. He's too aggressive with the Raider. And I was putting him at a disadvantage. Berserker can get under him because I'm just so much faster. Yeah, come on. Oh, nice. Okay, now he's... a little too late there, bud. Yeah. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Orders. Okay, so I'll... yeah, so just kill people with Vanguard. So we'll do Warden. Well, boys, time to go crusading. How times have changed, boys. How times have changed.
Round one.
This lady is aggressive. I was not prepared for how aggressive she was. Not prepared for how aggressive she was. God damn, dude. It's so aggressive. Dude, she's so aggressive. Oh my goodness, man. Like, if I do anything, she's just like, ah! Like, just, oh my god, man. And it's so hard to parry her. It's so hard to parry her, man. Like, I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming, and I still can't do it. Come on. Whew. Man, this lady is aggressive.
Round 4.
Ugh. How does that not hit? Got you figured out now. I got you figured out now.
Victory.
Good fight. That was an aggressive Nobushi. Aggressive Nobushi. Like, the more you think about Star Citizen, and the more you think about, like, the multi-crew, like, the thing with Star Citizen that always gets me is that conceptually and theoretically, it could be the greatest game that's ever been made. Like, it really can be. But I don't know, like, why SIG makes certain decisions, or like why they let things go for so long. You know, like how do they not know after 10 years the state of multi-crew? Like, how do you not know that? You know, like, how do you not prioritize the multiplayer side of the game? Like, in what universe, like, is that acceptable? You know, like, that's what really, like, grinds my gears, but like really confuses me is, like, I don't understand how they can just so nonchalantly not care about the the state of their game in terms of how the ships interplay with each other, because that literally is the game. You know, like, certain ships like just being totally ineffective, and others being, like, basically hyper meta, and it's been that way for almost a decade. Like, I just don't understand. Like, did they go to a pitch meeting and they go like, "Hey guys, our players really want scanning and nothing else," and, like, I don't know who's, yeah, like, I really feel like it's like a leadership issue. I knew that light side attack was coming. He's very lucky. As a very defensive berserker.
Round two.
Can you like actually start throwing attacks now, berserker? Holy shit, dude. Holy smokes. I think their problem is they listen to the loud minority. That's the problem? Which loud minority? Yeah, you could argue that the PvP space is that, but like... I play Berserker, brother. I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks of Berserker.
Round four.
Tried to delay that. Finally, he's throwing. You can't be defensive on Berserker, man. You gotta be aggressive. Like you gotta start going for baits, and you gotta start really opening people up. Because if you just sit there and defend, like you're just not gonna be able to. You're just not gonna be able to get it. There's a cool skin for Peacekeeper though. It's Ezio. I almost wanted to like learn how to play Peacekeeper really well so that I could you know, that or Centurion or something. So no, I mean the people who love every change they do and defend all their terrible mistakes. Well, again, I think this is what comes down to the issue I was talking about the leadership side of CIG. Like there is clearly something going on where like people who don't agree with CIG just either get silenced off of Spectrum or they just don't recognize them at all. And there's now more people that are kind of like, what the fuck, than there are people that are kind of with SIG, but like SIG will only highlight the people that agree with their narrative, you know what I mean? And so they'll be like, look at our fans, they agree with us. And it's like, yeah, but you're only highlighting the people that agree with you. Like you're totally not even bringing people to the conversation that are like, this is ridiculous. Aw. Damn. Oh, he just missed that. Just missed that. And I came in with a nice long sword hit. 100% that's what I was getting at. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying, right? I'm not the only one who feels this way. I know you guys are, like, part of the AVS stream and stuff, right? But I talked to a lot, like Salty Mike, all these other guys, all these other creators as well. I feel like they're kind of in the same boat where they're like, yeah, you guys just highlight the people that agree with you. Like, you don't even, you know? Oh, come on. I went for the parry. Come on. I had that too. I totally had that. Totally had that.
Round 3.
A lot of bash spam. Got him. So have you watched Knights of the Seven? Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. It was really good. Sir Duncan the Tall. He's kind of an idiot, but he's got his heart in the right place, you know?
Round 4.
So, but you're the unfiltered PvP side. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just... Just like top light, just slap, slap. He's like, see, yeah, the Game of Thrones show is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't want to fight Gladiator. Said I love Salty, but his all his update vids are the realistic looks. Yeah, like, and I've been like, his Salty is playing a lot of EVE Online, and I wonder sometimes to myself, like, I don't know, like, I just don't think I could ever get back into EVE Online. Like, I just, because don't forget, like, I played EVE Online, like, I played EVE Online, you know, but it's just not the. It's just not the game I thought it would be, you know? Like, it's a good game. It genuinely is a really good game, but I don't know, it just... Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't hold my attention, you know? I haven't really seen anything from JoJo yet, no. I dipped my toes in an Eve, but it was just too much for me. I didn't scratch an itch. I want to have manual control over my ship, right? All right. Oh, these fucking switch ups, dude. God, these switch ups from the shaman are so toxic. Like, I can't even get my light attack out. She can do a heavy, switch to a light, before I even have time to throw a single light attack. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Oh my goodness.
Round 2.
I think I just got to keep her a little further away from me. She crosses all that distance. Get away from me. Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking shaman, man. I'm just gonna try to keep her away from me. Street Fighter all over. Yeah, dude. Dude, she crosses all that space, dude. Dude, her switch-ups are better than Berserker. Yeah. Ah, such a busted character, man. Can she do a switch-up that goes to the top, though? Like, if she does a heavy attack... You know what I mean? Like, does she always have to switch to the opposite horizontal side, or can she come from the top? That's the real question, right? Yeah. So you have to like pick one of 3 options. She just bullies me. Like, she's so busted, man. Oh my god, she's so busted. That's such a dumb character. Such a busted character. Like, that's the problem I find with some like this game is like there are some characters like Shaman that are just better. Like, they're just better. They're so much better than all the other characters. Like, this is crazy. Such an insanely busted character. Of course, it's a little chick, right? Got to get that flower power in there. A little 5'2" girl on shrooms can kill a 6'4" Iron Knight clad in full battle armor. Diversity. Diversity. Yeah, not impressed with this game. A full armor knight losing to a leather cover girl is retarded. It is. I mean, it's dumb, but I mean, you got to get the checks in the box, right, for diversity. Gotta get that one. So I dipped my toes in, but was yeah. So the thing with EVE I found is EVE Online was good for like what EVE Online is good at. It's really good at. So like world building, large scale PvP, alliances, like what EVE is really good at, it's really good at. But I find the actual like game EVE itself, like the interplay between the ships, the way the combat flows, I just didn't think it was that good. I thought it was kind of boring. Like it just didn't have the, you know, like it just didn't have the, I don't know, like the skill check to it, I guess, in a way, you know? Yeah, like it just didn't have the, like the actual flying of the ships didn't really require a lot of skill, you know? Like it's just like point, click, go here, and the game kind of flies itself, right? So EVE is like perfect for those that like watching comments instead of doing it. Yeah, there's a bit of that going on for sure. Said it has no realism for the ships. They're just like MMO mobs that can attack, yeah, equal in all directions. Yeah. Even though you might have 12 guns visually on your boat, you only 6 who can fire at a time. Okay, this is gonna be one of those fights. Of course, I can't attack him out of that. He can interrupt all my attacks. Oh, how did you lose that, dude? You had me. Like, there's absolutely no reason I should have won that. You were just getting greedy.
Round 2.
Oh, I'm so used to crushing counters. Of course, I go for the parry. All he has to do is spam lights at me. Like, I can't get an attack in. If he just interrupts everything I do with spamming lights at me, then there's not much I can do here. Because, like, it takes me more than 500 milliseconds to go into bash to get him to react, right? And he can just go, oh, pop me out of it. Okay, dude.
Victory. Round 4.
Alright, bro.
Victory.
Be salty. Be salty. Even though you might have 12... Yeah, so, like, because if you only have 6 gun hard points, right, you need those guns. Like, I think if EVE Online had, like, a total restructure of its combat system, I might consider going back. But I'd want something where the manual control of your ship is more... You know, like, actually taking control of your ship directly and flying, I think would be way more fun. You know? Let's see here. Yeah, we still gotta do... Yeah, still gotta do Vanguard stuff. And here's the thing, too. I also found that, like, the whole, like, zooming out of the map... Like, I don't know. Eve just... I feel like just Eve just kind of ran its course for me, you know? But it's a really great game. Like, I think there's a lot of people out there that would really appreciate it for what it is, you know? Excuse me. Even though you... Yeah. Yeah, Ronan, I 100% agree. A berserker.
Round 1.
Dude, what's with these people just going AFK? Wake up. Okay, whatever, dude. I got back into this game last week. More fun than I remember playing day one. Yeah, it is. So, like, For Honor went through a lot of changes, like balance changes and stuff like that. It's still not perfect. There's still some critical, fundamental, I think, design choices that they made that just don't work. But, you know. Even yeah, so like it used to be there was a whole bunch of like really egregious balance changings, you know what I mean? Yeah, this berserker doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's just a rookie. Yeah, that berserker just needs to go back to the training. Sorry, buddy. He got read like a book. He said, "Oh, I remember those days. So many new characters now. Virtuosa was working for me." Yeah, like I think what critically they did wrong was they added too many characters too soon, and they should have focused on the core timings and gameplay a lot more before they start adding tons of new characters. But they just started pumping new characters in there like one every couple months, and it's like, guys, you know, like that's not how you do it. You know. But where the game is now, if it released like this, it would have been substantially more like better received. But they just didn't. They just didn't release it in a good state, and then they were all surprised Pikachu face when people were like, "Hey, this fucking sucks." You know? We're going to play Raider here. The nice thing about Raider is I can just open up with a unblockable. Yeah. Shugo's still overpowered as fuck. Because every move he has is hyper armor, so you basically just have to sit there and like, because if you try to bash him out of it, he'll just hyper armor and trade you, right? He's like a slower version of Berserker that's just as hard to parry, because like they changed his parry timing so that the window to parry him is like just as sharp as like a Berserker's light attack. It's kind of dumb. But Shugo's, I think, everything wrong with this game's combat system. Yeah. Yeah, see? So I have to make, like, he just has to keep on forcing me to... There we go. And all that for a light tap. Yeah, Shugo's just a dumb character to fight. Like, I can get him, but it's just really hard. Like, fighting a Shugo is super hard. It's so much harder than fighting other characters. I don't really like fighting them. I just don't like all the hyper armor that he has. Like, he just outtrades you. Like, you can beat him on timings, but he just goes like, that's cool, I'll just outtrade you. See? Yep. Yeah. So I'm just reduced to just staring at him. And then he just headbutts me. Yeah, so I assume you just be going for the guns. Are you going to be participating in the Alliance Aid event in SC? I mean, is there going to be PvP though? Like, is there going to be PvP? Yeah, like, fighting Shugo sucks, man. Like, it just... Ugh. Like, I need a warlord to deal with Shugo. Like, I'll bring warlord out and I'll kill him, but it's just, like... Certain characters, like Shigoki, are just fucking so meme, dude. Ugh, Conqueror, bruh. Oh, come on. So the only PvP I'm aware of is locking down key locations for the event. Haven't really heard much about it though, other than needing 240 Dikari pods. So like so what is so can you explain to me the event? Like like what exactly is it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta be locked in on Conk. So you can either gather fungus, things, or send them back. Company screwed up making... So is it all FPS stuff, or is there going to be ship... Like, is there going to be areas where we're going to have to fight over stuff with ships? Don't you fucking try to ledge me, dude. Are you serious? I don't want to have to risk. There's a combat missions, but I don't know about that PvP. Say, hey, Avenger, I didn't know you played For Honor. I mean, we're just goofing around today. We're kind of on like we're doing like 1 or 2 Star Citizen streams a week now because the game is not healthy for me, man. It's very difficult for me to play the game and stay positive. So I was like, ah, shit. Oh. What? What? He let that fly? Bruh. Such bullshit, dude. Said, I understand I myself left the game after 3.5 and they reworked the flight model and the racing shifts were just at. Yeah, it just. You know, like for me, combat's the thing I love the most, right? He's gonna bait me now. Oh, yeah, he's got me figured out. Yeah, he's got all my reads now. Bro's just letting everything fly, dude. Wow. Another fucking dodge bash bullshit, dude. Every time with these conquerors, it's like there's no skill. Like, where'd the skill go, man? It's literally like he has the exact same attack every fucking time. Just wait for him to throw a light or like dodge bash into an attack, and that's it. And you just can't punish him out of it. Like, he can attack, and the best thing you can hope is like do a light dodging light attack, but like, I mean, it's not gonna do much, right? So each path has different rewards as you gain points, and there's a certain reward getting total points. Yeah, kind of like the other one, right? All right, we're just gonna do Highlander. Highlander. Hybrid versus hybrid. Bum ba bum bum bum. I played a lot of Soul Calibur, like a lot of Soul Calibur. God, these fucking dodge attacks, dude. This guy always picks characters with dodge attacks. Like with dodge bashes. And that's all he's doing. He's just fucking dodge bashes. It's getting really frustrating. His Conquer was the same way. Like, just dodge bash, dodge bash, dodge bash. That's all he's doing. But it's like, it's so hard mechanically to break that because you can't punish it. Like you just can't punish it. I can't even get into offensive. And they just hyper armors. Come on, man. This is getting really frustrating. Keep losing to this guy, and it's getting really, really frustrating. Because he doesn't switch up his style. It's the exact same shit. I just can't seem to counter it. So whether he's using Lawbringer or he's using Conquer, dodge, bash is all he does. And then he'll throw in the odd light attack. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Another dodge attack. Are you kidding me, dude? He's gonna throw a light. He's just gonna stare at me until I make a choice. Fuck off, dude. These people are frustrating, dude. Alright, this is my last fight then. We'll go do something in Star Citizen here. Yeesh. Not feeling Highlander, dude. I can't get those attacks off, dude. Yep. Yep. Fuck this guy. Let's go do something else. Too fucking frustrating, man. Too fucking frustrating. I can only play For Honor for so long until I just want to strangle puppies. Like, it's such a frustrating game, dude. It's such a frustrating game. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, my session timed out. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see here. That should be... Yeah, that should be the right password, yeah. Yeah, it's taking it. Alright, update. Even as me fighting game endure, I struggle to play too much For Honor. Yeah, you can only play in short bursts. It gets way too frustrating way too quickly. It's because, like, the game has, like, a rock, paper, scissors kind of feel to it. And that can get really frustrating and old because, like, it's like gambling, you know? Like, you kind of just have to get lucky, you know? And it, like, you make a choice, like, okay, I'm going to attack this way, and then they just get lucky and choose the opposite, and you're just like, okay, I'm fucked, right? And it just gets very frustrating very quickly, you know? Let's see here. Alright. Said halfway through the combat path, you get to some sort of special defensive division version of M3, 4, M5A, M6A. Oh, we get like unique weapons again? Said, do you still play SC with Smooth? He changed his name a few times. I haven't spoken to Smooth in years. I mean, and I haven't flown with or played with him in like 4 years or whatever. So even as me fighting game enjoy, yeah, you can only play so much For Honor. It's just it can really wear your soul down. There are times where it's really fun, but like the dueling gets really frustrating when you get guys like that like they kind of play this weird meta where they just stare at you, and then you're always the one trying to instigate the fight, and he just keeps throwing it back in your fucking face. So it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Because like characters like Lawbringer kind of break the game because like it's a risk reward thing, right? Like if I can dodge and bash somebody, that means I'm protected from being guard broken, right? Because if I dodge and I don't attack, then he can just guard break me, and now I get a heavy attack, which is like 25 damage. But if I dodge and bash, like I can't get punished. So the risk for me is I maybe might take a light hit, but the reward is I totally stop his attack chain, and then I get to go into my attack chain. So it's like it's an inverse reward, right? Like throwing my bash dodge attack out covers me from basically all the really dangerous heavy attacks in the game at the expense of I have to wait and see what he does, right? But it's just like it just breaks the fundamental pillars of how the game functions. And I just think that's a really terrible design. Like I was saying, like some characters, like the way they're designed, they're just too damn good, man. Like they're just too damn good. You know? Hey, Kemi. So yeah, it's almost like but the 50-50 is he only receives like a light attack maybe. So like 50% of the time or less, he gets hit by a small bit of damage. But if he wins that 50-50 with the bash, then he gets to go into his attack chain, which does infinitely more damage than maybe getting hit once out of it, you know? You know? Yeah, like a lot of the mechanics in For Honor just really piss me off. Because you get guys like that just abuse the risk system. And it doesn't really make them good. It's like certain characters like Lawbringer are just better, you know? Said I have another PvP student potentially. Anyway, we're talking about For Honor. Don't play For Honor, guys. Just don't do it. Do not play For Honor. Just save yourself the mental frustration. Just don't fucking put yourself through that. Don't do it. Said, hey brother, I have another PvP student potentially. I bragged about you. I mean, you're welcome to send the student to the Discord, right? You're welcome to send them. Like, so I find that games today, so much of games today have like gambling mechanics baked into the system. You know what I mean? Like if you actually break apart For Honor's system, it's literally gambling. Like it's literally gambling. Like, cause like there is a small zone in which you can react to certain things within a certain degree, but then it just becomes gambling. It's like, I'm just going to assume he's going to go this way, and there's like reads or whatever, but you're basically gambling. You're saying, I bet he's going to go this way because there's that margin where it used to be like based on reaction. They took that away. Right. And so like, yeah, it's like, yeah, if you think about it, it is like gambling. That's probably why the player base that is playing it is addicted, because they're addicted to gambling. Right. Yeah. It's mind games. Yeah. But there's a lot more fighting games like you play Soul Calibur or you play some of these other games, like there's a little more skill. Like there is always an element to the gamble, I guess you could say, with with fighting games, which is like in real life as well. But the level of skill required before the game, like if the gambling is the majority of the fight, like once you get to a certain skill level with For Honor, like you're pretty much there. Like they basically went to the master modes route with For Honor, and they, after a few hours of learning how to play, you can get pretty good at it. And after like a week or two, you're basically as good as everybody else in the game. And then it just becomes a question of like, how well do you think of like the reads, and like how good of a gambler are you? How much have you seen certain paths, like certain attack patterns where you're like, okay, I'm pretty sure he's going to go this way and this and that, whatever, right? So there's like a gambleification of gaming these days. And I feel like, I hate to say it, I feel like Master Modes is kind of like that too. Like they sucked a lot of the skill out of the flight elements and they put it into this kind of gambling thing where it's like you kind of get into that 2v1. It depends on 2v1s, right? But it kind of feels a bit like that, you know? But what can you do, right? What can you do, boys? Said I haven't played this game in years, so I will trust you on that. What, For Honor? Yeah, For Honor's just gambling. It's gambling to a point. Like, once you get good enough to get the basic reactions down, it's just gambling. It's basically what it is. Oh, Star Citizen. Yeah, Star Citizen definitely is starting to move towards that direction, right? It used to be skill was like almost the only thing that mattered. Like, you could take... Do you guys remember, for you guys watching, you guys remember when you used to be able to take an Aurora? Like, I used to have videos on YouTube, not used to, I have videos on YouTube where I took a beginning rookie ship, like an Aurora, which is essentially like a Space Winnebago, and was able to fight multiple enemies at the same time and win in combat. And now, like, that is not even fucking close to being possible. And that's, I think, the real sad part about it, right? All right. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Let's see here, boys. It should have ticked over to Star Citizen, so we should be showing up on the Star Citizen category now, guys. So we'll see. We'll see here what we get. So as a race/dogfight enjoyer, it's sad to hear. Right, there is still a margin for skill. I'm not saying that it's totally gone, right? It's just, you know, it has been compressed a lot, and that's been really sad to see. Right there, DJ? Halfway through the content, yeah, we're talking about that. So I guess we get like M series cannon guns. Cool, I guess. But are they any good? All right, so this should be. This should be. What do I feel like listening to? Yeah. The classics. I used to love soloing. Yeah, I remember those days. I actually have quite a few YouTube videos out there where we're getting in there 3v1, doing all that stuff. Good old Brios, yeah. Fucking Brios, man. Those were the days. Maybe we'll have those days again. I don't know. Maybe. I think we just need to get this new flight model out the door so we can start being like, okay, guys, let's make the game skill based again. Can we please? All right. Let's see here. Optimizing shaders. Sure. Sure, good enough. There should be another mullet though. Should be another one around here somewhere. No, is that? I guess this is the only mullet. We're doing 80s pilot stash. Where is he here? There it is. Good enough. It's like a less rapey version of Dr. Disrespect. I'm kidding, guys. It's just a joke. I don't know what happened. Please don't get upset. Yeah, get the handlebar. Skill and reputation metric is tied to the hip. Just saying, yeah. All right, let's load in. What do we got here? Molania mold contaminates Levski station and Nix system. Faulty filters to blame. The new RSI museum exhibit unveiled. That's what the fans wanted, boys. A fucking museum. Alright. I should have a Crusader set of armor in here. Actually, you know what? We're going to go for the pirate look. Yeah. Going for the pirate look, boys. So there should be legs that fit with this. There you go. Those probably won't fit. What's these here? Dust up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that fits. That's pretty good. There you go. And we'll go... What gun do we want to use, boys? Should we use P4 or... Do we even have a P4? And then check me out. Yeah, you like dancing in the rain. P6 LRs. I gotta say what I believe. You know what? I'll go, it's compensator. I need the... Should have... 2X. Should be tweaker. Here we go. There we go. Ammo, no ammo. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. There we go. I look like a pirate, guys. Kind of goofy looking, but whatever. All right. Let's see here. Darling, maybe I should use the Aminsky cannons on it. I'll have to take off the Buccaneer. There's the Shiv. What does the Shiv come stock with, though? I have to look. The RSI Hermes. What's the Hermes again, guys? Oh, it's a medium freighter. I'll pull it up because I've never actually seen it. Like, I've actually never seen it. Alright. Arrow. There we go. Have any FR66s? Nope. Stealth coolers. Yeah, we could put some... Oh, it's a B military. It's good enough. Do I have Omnis? I do have NNs, though. I wonder if those will work. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so that's the Hermes. Oh, yeah, it's that one. That's a goofy looking ship, I'm not gonna lie. The cargo Apollo, yeah. Alright, well, I saw it. I don't need to see it anymore. Probably very fast. Yeah, super fast. Alright, so contracts. Priority. Yeah, is there any... Of course there's no priority of criminal missions. So this is... So Alliance... It's just hauling missions? Package retrieval, hauling missions. Like, it's all delivery shit? Seriously? I have a genuine question, guys. Like, do people genuinely like just going from point A to point B and putting boxes in their ship? Like, that is that legitimately what they like doing? Because that is so boring, dude. Like, what? How do people enjoy that? How? I don't understand. Like, am I out of touch? No, they're out of touch. I just don't, I like, could you not judge my autism? Yeah, I know. Can't believe we done this. Alright, let's find out if these neutrons will actually work. Alright, let's see if they'll actually work. Because they weren't working last patch. Let's see here. Status, target status. Oh, yep. Okay, so it's working. Let's see here. All right. Look at this guy. What do you do in this game? Apparently just move boxes from point A to point B. We only suffer here. Can't wait for them to add fishing to SC. So I'm relaxing sometimes to sling boxes, low risk other than occasional pirates. I don't know, I just can't do it, man. I can't fly around the game just picking up boxes. Like, that's just so fucking boring. Like, when there's no risk, it just, I don't know. Deliveries are a fun activity when listening to the podcast. I will never understand sitting down to play a video game so that you can do something else in the meantime. Like, if you're gonna play a game, like, shouldn't you be active playing the game? You know? Delivers are, yeah. Set our clones over to Grim. It's a low action activity. It's actually more about listening to a podcast while doing something active on the side because I could never just sit there and listen. You guys. You guys. Alright, so these missions... Is there any combat missions at all? Yeah, deliver, 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 deliver. It's all delivery shit. Ship and... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Finally, something to shoot at. And they're bugged. Awesome. Yeah, I guess, I guess, gamer. I guess. I guess. Transfer imprints. There we go. Said someone has to sling boxes, otherwise there'd be no piracy. You're doing it for... No, but you don't understand. There is no piracy with these missions because the boxes are worth nothing. The amount of effort and time it takes to quote-unquote pirate is exorbitantly high. There's like no reason to do it other than for the sick satisfaction of like stealing something from somebody. Like that is the reality. And you guys know that's the truth. Don't be telling me otherwise. You know it's the truth. Well, the mission might be up. What do we got, boys? I feel like Squadron 42 is going to be such a fast... Like, I feel like I'm going to burn through it so quickly. Yeah, what do we got here? Mayday, mayday. From a cutter, bro? Really? You're getting killed by a cutter? These absolute lemmings. Oh. Why is it not letting me start? There we go. But engineering, guys. Only like a nice 30-second time to kill. Really gets the blood pumping, boys. Really gets the blood pumping. Ship health 100%. Bro, you called for help against a cutter and you're in a freelancer? What is this world coming to? How do you get how do you get in-game A1? Oh, you gotta email Chris Roberts and you gotta say I pledge my allegiance to the Republic of Chris, and then you get a code, and then you take that code and you plug it into your digital currency ID, so that your social credit scores can get monitored if you do actual piracy in the game, and then you'll get a code after you sign the Pledge Allegiance document to get into the game, and then once you're in, then you can enjoy the experience. No, you just start the launcher and launch, man. Start the launcher and launch. Kemi knows I'm fucking with him. Oh, we did it, boys. We saved the day. Don't you guys feel like heroes? This is what heroes do. Said we're all bugged in the EU. Well, contact your senator or your politician and let them know that these dirty Americans are taking advantage of your time and money. And be like, we need better infrastructure. Boy, I'm on a roll today. I'm sorry, Space Flex. You are getting more than what you paid for. I'm just messing around with you. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, sometimes the servers will do this, especially when a new patch comes out. Like like I have a very fast connection, so I downloaded and got in before the servers got overwhelmed. So when the servers get overwhelmed after a new patch, it could be one of those things, right? Where like I got in right before the wave of people starts, getting in. Any PvP bounties, you think? Streamer bias. No, fiber optic connection bias. It's pay to play these days, I guess. Said I really wish the arrow had more skins. Yeah, me too. Me too. Ooh, excuse me. Me too. Well, is this mission complete? Because he's just like flying. I guess it is, because I don't see the marker anymore. Oh yeah, completed. Priority. Escort needed. Trouble. Ship in distress. Well, it's 125,000 for this one. This is like a really hard mission or some shit. At least the arrow has in-game purchasable skins. True. What's your name? Alright, boys. This mission has 100... I hope I don't have to shoot into the side of like a hammerhead or something. I hope this is like doable with the arrow. Let's see what we got here. Something's over there. Oh, Chan! Why does everyone have to have a super British accent? Really? This? Hey, buddy. You alright there, bud? You all right there, bud? Fuck, give her balls a tug, boys. What are you doing all out here? No protection. Got a little too cheap, huh? Should have hired an escort, boys. It's okay. Daddy A1 was here to help you. You go about your merry way there, bud. I just want 125k. You'll be out of here in no time. Yeah. Not even a guy in the seat. Classic. Oh, there's more bad guys. Oh, look, a hornet, guys. Pew, pew, pew. Hopefully he doesn't just get rotated. Pew. Uh-oh. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. He's gonna joust me again. Dude, the NPCs are like... Oh, we gotta get underneath his turret here. Night sky. Hey, bud. I don't want to get too close because the explosion might actually kill me if I kill him too close. You're welcome, bud. That was 125k? And they've come too far. Remember when Yogi said they could make the AI so good you couldn't fight it? I would love to fight that AI. I would absolutely love that. Alright. Even if the skies get rough. Go to asteroid mining base. Provide protection. It would just have aim. Yeah, but even with aimbot, like if you're smart in how you approach the situation, you'd be fine. Depends on what ranges you're going to be engaging at, right? Like you'd have to outrate him. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Okay, I'm right here, bud. There's nobody attacking you. Oh, maybe there's one. At 7 kilometers away, bruh. Oh, that guy approached fast. Pew, pew. This is worth 220,000 credits? I generally hate how the AI just gives you the shot. Oh, buddy. And that's the thing, is that's how these players will be like, I'm good at Star Citizen, and then they come across someone like Avenger 1 and they're like, it's a different universe, dude. Like, we're not playing the same game. Like, NPCs in this game are brain dead. Like, probably lobotomized at this point. Oh, I know, gamer, you have... what can you do, right, boys? What can you do? Alright, I mean, I can only help them out so much, right? I mean, they're either going to get it or they don't, and it looks like they're on the path of not getting it, so... What can I do, right, boys? I mean, I used to get, like, super negative about this stuff, and I used to get really upset, and now, like, there's nothing I can do, right? All we can do is just go with the punches, and, you know, it's unfortunate, because, like, I already know the outcome of this, because how could it not be? But maybe that's the whole point, right, boys? Maybe that's the whole point. Said that far too many people think that they're good at flying because they could kill AI. That's fine. I mean, that's what they want to think. That doesn't make it true. So your guys were so nice and helpful in Discord a couple of days ago. I learned a lot. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that say a lot of stuff about Avenger Squadron and about me, but you know, I challenge those people to come into Discord and to actually come to stream and ask questions, and you're going to find out that there's a lot of fake news about us and about me and about little stuff going on and the PvP in general, right? Sometimes it just be like that, right? So killing AI has got a minimum skill that you need to get started. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think what we're arguing is like there are a lot of folks out there, it seems, that get good at killing NPCs and then somehow think that they have a chance in player versus player. And, you know, like I said before, like they're like totally two different games. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that stuff there here more. Seems to be a lot of that stuff out there these days. Yeah. Hits from the bong. This whole mission was worth 200. It was one arrow. It was one arrow. I got paid 200,000 for this. Chris, there's inflation in the game. Hit from the bong. Oh, hi, Sam. It's from the ball. Hopefully these geometries are properly synced. I got you, Mary Jane. Okay, well, I guess that's the mission. One arrow. One arrow. All right. Said, yeah, being able to kill, yeah. Any PvP missions here? Hand mining is its own thing now. These are all NPCs. I wonder if the PvP missions are functioning. Outlaws are attacking my ship. What are we gonna do? Master Skywalker. Sorry, I'm on a roll today, boys. I'm being belligerent. I'm being belligerent. Whoa! Alright, who's here to attack our escort here? $10 says it's another X-Wing, another arrow or something. It's one guy over here, and it is an arrow. A solo arrow. Take missiles. Well, there's the mission, boys. How much, like, credits do I get for these missions? Not credits, but like Alliance rep or whatever. Said the only route to be good at PvP is to PvP. Train as you fight. Yep. That's what I keep telling people. But they keep on telling me I'm a toxic PvPer. Finally.
We would be honored if you would join us.
So easy to fly in this game, dude. Too easy. It's hard to train PvP when I'm always outnumbered. Well, that's also an issue, right? Like, you know, if you could defend yourself 1v2 or something, then training wouldn't be so brutal, right? So, but yeah, you know, if you're up against a team of PvPers, like, what are you supposed to do, right? It's Briefcase. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Good to have you here. Right. So, like, there is a narrow band, like dueling and situational awareness and target picking. That band you can get very good at, you know, when it comes to skill. And then the physical, tactile input of your ship, right, to get you to excel in those areas. But the days of a skilled pilot being able to multi-fight 1v many situations, like, those days are over, you know? And I think that's a huge shame. I think that's a detriment to the game. Kill till I die. Zerg Warfare, yeah. Well, there's another successful mission. We killed an arrow and a Tana. Stop cargo heist. Sure. Oh, this is... How far? How far is this? Oh no, okay, it's in the Crusader system. Not like this. Finally, some stuff to shoot at. Are these heralds? Boys. Recover the cargo? Seriously? Is this ship, like, functional? How much is this mission worth? 109? So when it says recover, like, I have to bring it back? So, neutralize the main hostiles in the area and secure the shipment for delivery to Seraphim. No thanks. You want me to get on board a ship and do work? No. No, that's not what we do here. We just shoot stuff and let other people do the work. This one also pays more. Like, why the fuck wouldn't I just do this?
Are you serious?
Said, haven't paid attention to this game in a while. Bought the F7CM Super Hornet like 10 years ago. Still a good ship. What are you flying and what is the meta for PvP? So the meta for PvP are two things. If you're going to fly in a large gang, it's interceptors of any type, typically the Buccaneer. If you're fighting small gangs, so 3 or lower in numbers, it's fighters, and it's the Arrow, Gladius, Talon, and you could argue maybe like the L-21 Wolf. Anything else is just not good. Hornets get absolutely destroyed. Heavy fighters are basically just a big meme. So, and the weapon meta is ballistics, although I've been using lasers right now, so we'll see if maybe that's changed in 4.6, but said the points for the event are probably different. Yeah, thanks for the info. Anytime there, buddy. It's good to have you back. I think most people are kind of in your position where a lot of people are just kind of on the outskirts, like, what's going on, you know? Like I said, they did a bunch of stuff with the flight model. They made the game way more arcadey and easier to pick up, and they just basically cut the nuts off any kind of, like, real skill expression to a large degree. And now we're kind of in that limbo period where it's done as much damage as it can do. Now we're kind of like seeing who sticks around and who wants to, you know, put up with the CIG-ness of the CIG ways. Doing the event, I mean, this technically is doing the event, yes. I just don't want to do any box missions. It's just, I'd rather fly beside a ship in formation here than lift boxes. Just not really my cup of tea, right? And what would be nice is if there were PvP missions. There's no PvP bounty missions up right now. Said, and for that we love you. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. You know, and like I was saying before, I think I need to make a YouTube video and explain this and use graphics and really block it out and explain to people what's going on. Because a lot of stuff I talk about on stream, like, a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about, but I don't really put a lot of YouTube videos out there about some of these things. And, you know, so I think, you know, like a lot of people don't even know the history of Star Citizen in terms of, like, how many different types of iterations of the flight model they've gone through. And just how many people, like, people have basically been hired and fired up, you know what I mean? Over the years trying to solve this issue. And, you know, I've been telling them how to solve it for 6-7 years now, and they just, it's like, I don't know. they keep listening to, they keep looking at their data, but I keep telling them, like, the data you get is wrong because of so many situations. Like, you can't balance the player. Like, you cannot balance the player. Stop trying to balance the player. Balance the design and the capabilities. Don't try to balance the player, right? Because what you have is like this really insane split where, you know, the kind of game that I play and the kind of game that the general public plays are vastly different, right? And I think we got to start getting towards a game that, like, we're all on the same playing field. We're all playing the same game. You know, it's just that some of us are going to be a lot better at it than others, right? And I think the universe has to get safer for the areas where it should be safe, and it should get more dangerous for the areas where it should be dangerous, right? Like, Pyro should be vicious, but I'd say it's probably more safe than Stanton because of the lack of PvP and bounty hunting opportunities in Pyro. All right, well, there's that mission done. Another 200 something. Thwart the cargo jack. Yeah, but like, so I show up and shoot a bunch of stuff, but like, ship in distress. Wreck site near Crusader. Sure, why not? Update time. Yeah, I'm already in 4.6 there, Gregory. What's going on over here? Why do I feel like I'm just gonna, all of a sudden, like, the environment's just gonna load in? No, we're just in the middle of space? Okay. Amantis. Oh, those dirty outlaws. How could they? Don't worry, I'll save you, Mr. NPC man. I'm the hero! Don't I feel like a hero, guys? Pew, pew, pew. I saved you, bud. Is there even any, like, pilot? Oh, he's just T-posing. Nice. Well, protect the ship. So I don't see the night vision. Oh, yeah. Well, what's the default for the night vision again, guys? It's like alt something. Oh my god. More NPCs. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Pew, 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 pew. And I can just go underneath his turn rate here. There we go. I'm just gonna park myself underneath you, sir, so that your turret gunner can't shoot at me. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, here comes a sentinel. Oh, and I live here now. Hi, bud. I got underneath his turret gun here. There we go. Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It's at right Alt L. Light enhancement. Nothing untried here. No, nothing. All right. I can get closer if you want there, Vane. I can get closer if you want. All right. Priority. That's weird. I can't. Uh-oh. There we go. Contracts. Oh, this is more... Oh, that mission glitched? Bruh. Let's track that real quick and see if it'll finish. I'm not seeing the mission icons. I've been awarded the Jacket of AA Defense. Hunt Frontier Fighters. Is that in Pyro? Well, hang on. Is this a mission in Pyro? Alliance Aid. Oh, I have to do all three? Transport, collections, defense. No. They're gonna force me to do it. No. Oh. Here we go, boys. It's gonna be a long event. How long is this event supposed to be going on for? So until next patch.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Hunt Frontier Fires was the last event. It must be a bug. Oh, okay. Said, well, I'm in 6,500 in queue. That's wild. That's wild, bud. Said if you max out the entire event's points, you get a portable fabricator machine when the actual patch enabling it comes out. I mean, I guess. Let's just shoot his engine off so he goes into a spin. Vanguard's engines are kind of weak, so... Unless they changed the hit points on it. There we go. We'll go back to killing this guy. Almost right into the wreck of the ship. Having problems there, bud? What happened? See if I can take out the turret. Like, this turret being so tough, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I should have killed, that turret should be dead. Like, the turret should 100% be dead. Like, the time to kill in this game is so obnoxious, dude. You know? Priority. So are these missions just like constantly spawning? Like individually for people, or is it kind of like the mission's up, you just gotta do them? Turret has more hit points than the ship's hull. Yeah, I know, eh? Like, one or two shots and that turret should bang, be gone, you know? And weapon size should be tied to penetration, not so much DPS. It's not even gonna clip on, eh? What's the lamp key? Right alt L. So L is lights, and then right alt L is NVGs. Or light enhancement. Just one NPC? Seriously? To Avenger, that one NPC has killed 10,000 space bobs. Wow. Let's go into the darkness. See how well it picks up the light. Forgot the down strafe is much less than my up strafe. Trying to go too fast. Yeah, I know. I'm just so bored. I'm so bored. Like, it's so fucking boring, man. These missions are so boring. They're so boring. Like, I don't want to play that for fucking 10 hours. Like, so boring, man. I just can't, man. I'll fucking fly into a space block. Like, that seems more fun to me. Like, how do you have a game that's $1 billion and so fucking boring? Like, how is that even possible? I don't get it, man. Like, how do they do it, man? How the fuck do they do it, man? Yeah. You could try flying with your feet. Yes. You guys crack me up, man. All right, let's see here. So there should be. I hope you get it too. Yeah, there's only size 1 and 2s. Crazy too. See. Why is space milk colored? So just get your 5,000 points and your guns. You can dip out then. So you are a fifth of the way there. I can't even make it a fifth of the way there, dude. Can't do it. Can't do it. Is there even nobody in AC at all? Oh, no. Everyone's still downloading. We're gonna be forced to play in the persistent universe. What's your FPS looking like? I mean, it's uncapped. It should be around 144. And it depends on which areas, though, right? Yeah, there's nobody in AC at all. Try one more time in European. So what's the reward for this event? One is guns, and then at the end, someone was saying that it's going to be a a manufacturing, like it's a crafting box thing or a crafting thing. Nope. All right, back out to the persistent universe. Back out. Said having 650 million would make grinding a couple 100,000 pretty boring. Trust me, it's not on the money I made. People just keep giving me money. Dude, I don't make money in this game like with like AUEC. I just don't do it. Like it's just so boring to me, you know? All right. Oh, a colored max lit. Finally. So, but if they didn't change it, you can share missions and get full reps, so 10 buddies should be quick. Word. So do we know if ballistic meta still exists? I mean, I would love to get into a match in AC and test it out myself, but there's nobody in it right now, so it's hard to test, you know what I mean? Yeah, right, right, Bear. You cracked me up, dude. Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't grab the I should have put the avionics chip inside the arrow when I was down to Orison, but oh, whatever. Can always do it later. Just waiting. Is there any PvP? Gary's Flight School. Or Gilly's. Yeah, Gilly's Flight School. Oh, man. All right. So, but if they didn't change it, you can share missions and get full reps. So when the 10 buddies, it should be real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. And is ESP still cooked? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I mean, I like I said, I'd love to get into a fight right now and test it out for myself. But I mean, the ESP feels okay. But tracking NPCs, you and I both know, tracking NPCs is like I can do it when you're sleeping. Like it's the easiest thing. So, you know. All right. All right. All right. It's not gonna let me. Yeah. Said, yeah, I have too much money too. It ruins the incentive system for grinding games in a bit. Right, because what we don't have is like money sinks. We have no money sinks, right? Let's see here. So when you lose a ship, it's not. It almost. I mean, the only thing you really lose is like a little bit of time. You know. So much for a full wipe, though, eh, boys? Well. Is this mission bugged? Probably. Yep. Oh no, he's like literally landing right now.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, right there, King. If only we had a Star Wars game that was good these days, man. I was talking to the developers of the X-Wing VM mod, and yeah, they're doing multiplayer for X-Wing, and when it's ready, like I'm gonna try to push that dude so hard. I'll buy servers. I'll get some stuff going. We'll get some tournaments going. We'll put some money down. Well, I'll make lots of videos. I'll kind of show people like, hey, like you can play X-Wing, like with 2026 graphics today. Like it's gonna be so awesome, dude. Like we need a renaissance for Star Wars X-Wing these days because they had it right in the 90s, dude. Like they just got it right. Said XFM is godlike, but I'm watching for full TIE Fighter campaign support. Yeah, so they were talking about that. They're actually just about done TIE Fighter VM, and then they're gonna release TIE Fighter VM, and then they're gonna start working on X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and the multiplayer hookups. So whenever that happens, right? Could be a year from now, it could be 6 months from now, it could be 5 years from now. But yeah. And that's about it. That's all she wrote. So, Eagle, how you doing, buddy? Shoot, maybe. Let's try this again. Let's try that again in dark. Clearly much better when it's, you know. Said Forsen, please. Doing good. In the cold, snowy, did you get hit with the blizzard at all? Not where I am. It's always cold where I am. Every day is a blizzard.
I thought we were done for.
Every day is a blizzard. Protection detail needed. This isn't Super Troopers, Bear. Fuck, give your balls a tug, bud. Said you're 10 ply, but fuck spare parts, bud. These missions are riveting, guys. Aren't you excited? Aren't you enjoying the riveting experience that is protection missions? It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty damn cool where I am. trivially easy, dude. It's 8 degrees Fahrenheit up here in Miami right now, or in Maine. Yeah. Yeah, right, Space? You orbit them fast enough, I don't think the turret can track. No. I'll just stay at range and get them. How that turret is not dead, I will never understand. I love minute-long time to kill for like even the simplest ships. So fun. So this past weekend had me like negative 30. Yeah, dude, it was brutal. In Ontario, it was brutal. Like negative 40 some. That's crazy. That's just crazy, bro. Just park myself underneath. Wait, how many shots does it take to kill a turret? I'm literally melting. I'm literally melting the steel right off the turret. Bruh. Yeah, everything is just a crazy bullet sponge. Like I'm in no danger here. I can just stay at this range and engage him. I'm trying to kill that bottom turret off, but it... I would just shoot the guns off then. Oh, did I finally get it? I think I finally got the bottom turret. Nice. Now I can just park underneath it. How many shots did it kill this bloody thing? Take his engines off. I mean, that's... whatever that is. Global Q, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal out there right now. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, dude. The time to kill in this game is obnoxious. Slam. Uncut slam. Slam. Helium. Anybody want some drugs? Any PvP missions yet? Nope. Global Q, yep. Hey, it's the caterpillars are stupid obnoxious to yeah, they just take forever. Take forever. Right, they're begging. What blue laser is that on you're using? It's the NN neutron repeaters, or cannons, sorry.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Alrighty. So there can't be no PvP missions when SIG removed crime and PvP from the game. Did they remove the PvP bounty missions? I don't think so. In PvE, would the shotgun weapons be viable? Oh, in PvE? I mean, yes, theoretically. I'm not sure why you'd want to do it, though, but... Well, UEX shows Slam is almost 50 per SCU. 50,000 per SCU? Yeah, well, I mean... I have 600 million. I don't think I need the money. That's the thing, right? I should just go on a buying spree and buy every ship in the game, like 10 times over. Bum ba bum bum bum. So I bought most ships that are useful, lol. So I just bought the Hangar Queens, lol. The 898 Carrack still have 800 million. Dude, I remember when we used to actually get into battles with the Carrack, and it was fun, man. Like they still didn't win, but there was a time where like fighting the Carrack actually was like not a meme. It was, kind of, like a thing. I'll stop complaining, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to reduce my complaining because sometimes I just complain too much. And I don't want to be known for like the guy that just complains all the time. I just, I have valid criticisms and I just wish CIG would listen. That's all. But complaining to you guys every day, I can see it gets old, right? So it's just hard because I just feel like I'm playing an inferior product that we used to have. It's just, sometimes it can be like that, right? I said, I'm about to start, lol, my queue time keeps going up. Yeah, I know, eh? So it doesn't get old. That's what my group says all the time for years. So there can be, yeah. So I feel the ballistic changes just, it cucks multi-crew even more. Yeah. It's all about applied damage. Excuse me. Gonna reach my chair. Come on, buddy, get in there. I'll push you. So I don't see it as complaining, more rather your opinion on the matters. Yeah, like I try to keep it opinion based. I don't want to be like sometimes I'll be frustrated about stuff for sure, right? But I try to keep it like, look, this is why it's busted. Not like, oh, it's busted. It's like, let me show you why. Said same. I've been in since A1 tried AC. So it started at 20 minutes now. I'm about an hour and yeah, it's just, yeah, everyone's about to get said it's not an A1 stream without at least one crash out. Well, I've been trying to get better on the crash outs, guys. God, this is so bloody, this is so boring. So boring. Alright, Eternal. Alliance Aid. Okay, so I got something. Is that the reward? Does it say what the rewards are? Does it say what the rewards are? So I have to get to... I got the jacket, but there's the guns though, right? I'll be honest, guys, these missions are just... They're rough, man. Hey, my name mercenary. Our client's interest. And like, what about like... Like, look at how crap these missions are. 2 council scripts. Like, what? Eliminate 100, but like, doesn't get old. That's the jacket, armor, then guns. So you offer solutions when we in the military call it criticism when you offer solutions. Yeah, I know. 2 council script. So did they add the council? But where would that be? Like, where would that be? So, like, where even would be, like... yeah, a master assassin for Vaughn. And he has, like, garbage tier missions for me. Like, this is what I never understood. It's like, look at how low these missions pay. And then you go here and it's like, oh, do this scenario for 300k. Like, hello? What? A Willico. But it said council script. So, like, that's just a Willico thing? So yeah, you got Coulson and Mig for Willico. I can't even keep track of all these different. Like, I just don't care. Like, they're all boring to me. All these missions and all the rep, all this stuff, all this side of the game, I just don't care. It's like it's just boring to me. Like, why the fuck do I care what, like, faction? It's all the same shit. You show up, you shoot a thing, you get a thing. Like, there's no real difference between the different groups, right? It's just whoever you're shooting stuff for. Like, it's just not. It's exactly the same as these missions, but these missions pay like 1,000,000 times better. So, said they broke Vaughn a couple patches ago. Used to get drugs galore, now you get shit. Yeah, so it's not even like, yeah, so it's not even like you know. But I mean, if the point is to just make copious amounts of money, then once you make copious amounts of money, like, what is there to do, right? And I think that's the whole thing, right? Is that we just need, like, we need stuff to fight over. We need stuff to have value. We need scarcity. You know, maybe that's what crafting is going to be all about, but I seriously think that crafting is just going to be a bunch of bobs locked up in their house crafting the best level stuff, and then they just go out into the universe and get slaughtered by the first pirate gang they see, you know, and then they're just going to keep complaining like, my stuff should be better. It's like, because they don't train, they don't fly, they don't learn how to play. So they're going to keep... that's what I worry about. Because that's the path that CIG keeps going down. It's like, well, the bobs are getting killed. It's like, have they done any training? No. Okay, well, then let's make the game easier. It's like, wait, well, hold on. So they broke. Yeah. So the new gun's different from the normal right now series. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't. I don't have access to those new guns yet, right? So. Contract complete. Yeah. Priority. Thwart cargo jacking. Ship under attack. Oh. It says put together a fleet. Finally a mission I can do that's got some stress to it. Watch this be a totally meme mission though. So this mission's worth 400,000, 409, like 4,900 or 490,000 credits. So this mission better be like super hard. This mission better be like, bruh, I can't do this alone. I need my friends. We had to protect a caterpillar. This is a 500,000 credit mission, man. This better be hard.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this,
Oh, channels, I'm under attack. Okay, just give me your tail. That's no problem, bud. Or repair it and drop it off. Said right now it doesn't make sense. Why and in the add faction based items might be more important. Yeah, maybe. Begging Vanilla. Tell me how you really feel, bud. So it doesn't get all that. Yeah. So I mean, the Vandal missions pay 1 mil, and they're also like easily soloable. Yeah. I feel like Star Citizen is kind of one of those games where it's turned into like participation trophy, you know, where it's like, yeah, you're the hero, great job, here's 1,000,000 credits, and it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, we did it. This is kind of like, you know. Pew, pew, pew. Really? They attacked it with a frickin' C2? Just sitting behind him here. Pew! It's gonna be a long, boring fight. What if I can shoot the back door open and then just shoot right into the ship and shoot the power plant right out? Can I hit anything inside there? No. This is gonna take forever. Everything's on the top floor, yeah. Everything's on the top floor.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
What do you mean, where the hell am I going?
Here, genius. Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
What the hell? Did they kill it?
Fight's over here, genius.
How is that even possible? You weren't even shooting lasers. It just detonates after a certain time? Oh my god, bro. How fucking lazy can you be, bro? Like, how fucking lazy can you be? They just put a timer, so like, well, if he doesn't kill them in this amount of time, then the mission just fails. Oh my god, bro. Like, why actually have skill? Like, why actually learn how to play the game? You've literally made missions now that will only allow certain ships to even do them. Because, like, clearly an arrow doesn't have the DPS to kill something within a reasonable amount of time. But it's like... such fucking poor game design, dude. Like, it's so low effort. It's so fucking low effort. Yeah, dude, it's fucking... I think what I've got to do is I've got to get both of them to aggro me and then just kill them.
Mayday,
Like he just gives you his back. Doesn't even attempt to turn or do anything. I'll just drain the hull health here. They just let you kill them. I've been playing for years, never really could grasp the ship combat, says Nero. So like when you say couldn't grasp the ship combat, like it wasn't enjoyable to you, or like you just didn't understand it? Come on. Ew. So I struggle with dogfighting. Got new sticks though, getting used to them. Oh. Okay, Retaliator. So yeah, I'll get him to wave off. And then I'll get him to shoot at me here. Yeah, shoot at me, shoot at me, shoot at me, shoot at me. Yeah. It's probably faster to kill this here. Yeah, so if I can get them shooting at me, I think I should be alright. Yeah, come after me, come after me. There you go. Yeah, I just gotta stay farther away. Yeah, I'm just too close to him. Time to kill is taking forever. Pew 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 pew. This Retaliator should be like close to death. See if I can bring it over this way. Let's try to line them up here. Here, come after me. Come after me. Come after me. Come on. You want to shoot at me. I mean, this tally should be almost dead. It's getting shot directly in the face by that. This tally doesn't seem to take a hint. Yeah, see, there we go. Dude, how is this tally alive? Like, everything is such a frickin' ridiculous bullet sponge. Like, we're just laying into this guy. Oh my gosh, it's about time. Oh my goodness. Keep tapping his rear shield. Yeah, give me that rear shield, baby. And nothing here. Like, for how many times I've hit this turret. Yeah, like... Like, how did my guy lose health? And his shields are like totally... Like, it's just a timer. He's at 80% health. He's not even getting shot at. Pew, 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 pew. So, like, this is an example of, like, poor game design. That they're trying to force, like, certain ships to be, like, super useful. And it's just... It's all based off, like, just boring... like, time to kill ratios. It's like, if you want to do this mission faster in a reasonable amount of time, you need to spend a little extra money and get the ship with the size 5 guns. How many times do I gotta hit a turret to kill it? Like, for real. Like, I'm shooting right on it. With how many times I've hit it, like... pew, 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 pew. I'll just park underneath here. I got off the rear shields for like a second. This mission is brutal. Can't you just kill the NPC turrets? No, I mean, I've been shooting at that turret for a while. It just does not want to go down. Right, like I'm hitting it. Let's see if I can get even closer. I mean, I'm like point blank. Did he fucking just explode randomly? Seriously? He just exploded. Out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, he just fucking exploded. The guy just explodes out of fucking nowhere. How fucking lazy do you have to be, CIG? Come on, boys. Holy smokes, man. Like, I'm not getting into a fucking Corsair just so I can kill something faster. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. One out of 10, boys. Execution 1 out of 10. These missions fucking suck. It's fucking stupid. I don't know how the fuck these guys can come to work and not be like the biggest fucking joke, dude. Like, you guys can't even fucking do a basic mission. Like, you can't even do that. You guys are fucking useless. If I was a company, I'd walk into CIG and be like, you're all fucking fired. Like, you're all fired. We're doing this ourselves. Like, get the hell out of here. Like, this basic mission structure has been around since 1990. It's 2026, boys. How do you fuck that up? Like, like, unbelievable. Like, protect the transport, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter if you drag it away. Like, that's protecting the transport. If I'm taking the shots off of the ship and I'm protecting it, that's a win. Like, but you're so fucking lazy, Sig, that you just like, oh, well, if they get above this range, they just fail the mission. Like, it's just fucking... Ugh, I can't, man. I just can't. Alright. So I gotta say, I couldn't agree more with your statement. Yeah. So you want to do everything with your small fighter, and that is wrong. Wrong dessing, not this. Yeah, like, obviously, an arrow is not the optimal choice for this. That's not what we're saying, right? But if I can still do it, it should be fine. Like, the point is to protect... Like, it's not like the AI is going in there and they're just focusing that one guy. Then I'm like, okay, well, I need something bigger. Otherwise, they just primary it and kill it, right? Like, the tactical situation is you're getting attacked by pirates, and I'm able to fight them in my arrow, no problem. Like, once I get them to aggress me. Like, just because it's not the optimal fighter doesn't, like, but like the whole flying at, like, once you go past a certain distance, like, it's just such poor, like, it's just such poor coding, man. Like, come on, guys. Like, these missions are boring and dumb enough, but making them fail in all these weird special states, like, it just shows me that, like, they're not putting time and effort into actually creating missions that are fun. It's like they're checking a box. Like, yeah, we did that. You know, it's like some management. Again, it's a leadership thing, right? They're like, okay, we need to have things for the players to do. Okay, you know, oh, well, John, we did what you asked. We did the missions. But it's like Disney. It's like, we need to make enough Star Wars material. It's like, okay, so just shit out garbage. And it's like, well, you said 5 shows, we made 5 shows. It's like, yeah, but you destroyed the brand. Like, there's no emphasis on quality control, you know? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because I mean, we are the fucking QA department now, so, you know, maybe that's what I need to get my head around, is like, we're just unpaid QA guys. So he led the only hostile away. Yep. 5 seconds to win the fight, 5 minutes to end it. Right, Cheap? Oh, buddy, you fucking took the words out of my mouth. That is such a bullseye. 5 seconds to win the fight, 5 minutes to end it. Yeah. Yeah, right there, watching. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do it, boys. I can't do these missions. They're just a big waste of time. It's just not fun. So you're the QA we have a problem with, right? So it was you. Yeah, I struggle so much with the persistent universe, because they just keep fucking it up. You know? Like, if you're gonna make a mission and I lead the only hostile away, like, if anything, it should be the opposite. If you're able to create enough distance where the enemy ships basically leave the AO entirely, the mission should automatically complete. It should just be like, boom, like, congratulations, like, you saved him, because now he can just jump away. There's nobody there, you know, like, and it's just a time thing. So I don't get it, man. Also, where is everybody? How are there 3,000 people in queue but nobody even in basic AC? So you need an arena commander chaser for all them foul shots in the P. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe there's people in free fly. I don't know. Right there, Nasty? So that's grinding. They're grinding that stupid priority mission. Yeah. I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, boys. Free shit. Alright, so this is my NDB. Is that a blade? What is that? Can't pertain to Ray Krish. Is the bro doing a pole drill? What's he got? Just a basic Panther loadout. Want to check time to kill here to see how much has changed. Okay. Wow, look how long it. I mean, I'm mag dry. Oh, look how long that took. He's still alive, too. It's a whole mag and a half. So, an entire magazine. So, it takes an entire mag and a half just to get a single kill. Like, that time to kill is way too long. That's way, way too long. Way, way too long. So, let's put some ballistics. Don't send me back there. Do I have mantises? I do. Let's try the ballistic. Skins are more important than gameplay, apparently, you guys. Crazy. Crazy, boys. Don't know how long I should sit on this processing screen. Yeah, I know, eh? Right, this is a full ballistic. Alright. Let's see how fast we can waste a... There's nobody on board, right? Yeah, there's nobody on board. Okay, so an entire mag. My guns go hot before I can actually get a kill. 2 overheat cycles. "30-second plus time to kill." For a size 1 fighter. Those were ballistics. I said, okay, Mets start off the new year in a positive. No. I said, no, Mr. Kathleen Kennedy ruining Star Wars. Wow. Crazy. Right watching? Yeah, that's an ordeal and a half, eh, boys? An ordeal and a half. Alright, let's see here. Battle Royale, nobody. We have atmosphere now. Do we have anything changed with the flight model here? Is there any differences? Dude, 350 is as fast as I can go? That's crazy. Wow. crazy. Crazy. Yeah, the atmosphere feels just like a slower version of normal master modes. So, do you like the Super Hornet Mark II? I like it visually. It's just not a very good fighter, you know? It's just not a very good fighter. So there was a guy in here. Where'd he go? Not seeing anything on ping. Yeah, like am I getting anything in a dive? I get to 400 in a dive. Let's see how fast it goes up. Minor differential there. How far do you like it compared to the Shiv? Oh, the Mark II Super is better than the Shiv. You just have to know how to use it. It's just each of us just constantly shooting. Yeah, but I have ballistics, so I'm probably gonna push him around in those turns. Yeah, so Atmosphere just feels like a more compressed version of Master Modes. Like it's just even more compressed than Space. Like it just feels like everything is like pushing you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you go from fighting in a phone booth in Space to fighting inside a phone book in Atmosphere. So do you think that ships having the same max speed but different accelerations and braking speed and turn speeds, etc., would be a good for the game? No, I think it should focus on how much power you're shipping into that system. And I think, so like if you dump all your gun, like we need a proper power system. Like right now, like you can see here, either you're totally on or you're totally off, right? This whole idea of like changing, you know, like X-Wing had a much better system where it was, you know, like power recharge rates, and depending on how much power you have in that system depends on how much performance you'll be able to get out of it, right? There's the first turn. So he's like making these turns, but it doesn't matter because it's just about who can get closer. Yeah, it's just a more compressed version. And we're just jousting. So imagine we get air holes in the atmosphere in the future. Crazy. Said savable power presets with keybinds when. Yeah, see, that's too complicated, right? You need a very basic system. You need power and weapons or power and shields. That's it. And whatever systems that you don't power automatically go into engines, right? So if I put power into my guns, it just drains my engines, right? So like everything falls on engines. That, like, it's a basic system, but it's so much smarter to do, right? Like it's a far superior system. Choose weapons or shields. That's it, right? All this other stuff, like for fighters, for bigger multi-crew ships, you can get a little more advanced with all that stuff, sure, but it's just, there's no point, you know? Just spin my nose right over. Like, I can just dump all my energy there. Like, there's just no... Yeah, let's see. There's absolutely no point in trying to avoid fire. It's just like into a turn, into the chaff cloud silliness. Into another turn. Into another turn. Yeah, like it's just... And like I can turn my nose, like it's just so silly, dude. Like the amount of the amount of power on these thrusters for this ship is so insane. Said, sounds like Elite Dangerous. Said, a few days ago I was playing in the Star Citizen Discord where some guy spent 15 minutes telling me why you suck. So there was passion behind that man's speech. He said A1 is a... Okay. His boys are always protecting him. I'm about to head out, but I want to listen to your response for a good chuckle. Do you have the guy's name? I mean, it's probably somebody I shoot the piss out of him in, you know. There's a lot of people out there that get angry about stuff, man. A lot of people. It sounds like Elite Dangerous system. What about a simple geometric form like a triangle that allows us to shift power? Sounds crazy, right? Almost like we had it before. Remember those days, boys? I remember. Do you remember? I remember. Oh, everyone's gone. So, seems like ballistic meta is still, probably still in the books. Right? FR66s. Alright. Triple Panthers. Do Triple Mantis. So the atmosphere flight in SC seems like it's lifeless and artificial. Oh yeah, it's really, yeah. Like you fly in War Thunder in atmosphere and it's like super skill based. It's pretty intense. Like it feels good. Like it feels real good, you know? So oh, do we actually have people here? Oh, people actually showed up. But which Gladius is this? Like I genuinely can't tell like which Gladius this is. Oh, it's the wrong one. Of course it is. Of course it is. So I was playing with him yesterday at Muad'Dib, and he has another account called something. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I know why he doesn't like me. It's because he keeps losing. Nobody likes losing. no matter who you are.
You serious?
And I find that kind of funny because a lot of times I'll be an arena commander and I'll be solo queue by myself, and he'll be in there with the rest of his boys, and they try so hard to 3v1 me, and like I just keep dragging them by the nose. Like they're too committed to the target. They're like rabid. Like, we gotta kill A1, and then I'm not even with these people on comms, but like people on my team will just be like, okay, sure, I'll shoot your tail. And then they goes like, oh, his boys are always protecting him. It's like, or I'm just leading you around my team and you just can't seem to take the hint. You know what I mean? So it's not surprising. It's not surprising. Said he was pretty nice to me and was decent, but I just want to stroke the flames. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's never come into Discord. He's never spoken to me. He's never talked to me. Like, he's not someone I've ever met, right? But he's a good example of one of those guys that just, like, likes to hate on me, but doesn't want to look at himself in the mirror either, right? So it's just, it is what it is, right? I mean, a lot of these guys that are, like, big haters, I think they just lack integrity. Like, if they just spent a little bit of time... oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Got the 30k. Well, I guess that's it then, boys. That's it. That's it. Not getting in the queue now. That's about time to shut her down anyway. There's really not much going on. So yeah, all right. Well, that's all I can stomach for today, guys. I can't stomach any more of this fucking game today. So we'll drop you guys off on somebody else, and we'll call her a day. Let's see here. I'll drop you guys off on Detox. Absolutely. Always Detox here. All right, guys. Enjoy your day. And I'll see you guys later. Have an incredible rest of your day, guys. Thanks for all being here as we watch the train wreck of Star Citizen in real time. I'll see you guys later for the Empire.